Sam. Well, well, well. How are we going? Good morning, Rose. Hello, Storm, Droblin, Tupper, Kel, KJ. Beautiful souls. Whole gaggle of beautiful souls right off the top.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Yeah. This, in theory, I don't know how long Scenario B is for Resident Evil 2, the remake. It was very short. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. If anyone likes that dancing gummy bear, what was it? Just literally just hang out for 15 minutes in a DJ stream. DJ category. Anyone? Honestly, let me just fucking. I just want the dancing gummy bear. I'm gonna lurk one right now. Why not? Where are we here? Might be limited time. I'm sure it is. And that's why now would be the time. Just click any of them. Alright. And then if I get it, I get it. Yeah, if you want the rainbow dancing gummy bear, just hang out in a DJ stream for 15 minutes and shit's yours. Something like that is absolutely time limited as well, which is why it's worth pointing out right now. Brought it back. They've done it before. I love that. I love that. Then yes, they brought it back. Where's game? Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Unless I'm just really that unobservant. I don't think I would have been particularly active on the platform when they did that. I feel like they were just starting to introduce a handful of non-gaming categories when I originally left Twitch. And then I was just fucking gone forever. It's really, in general, it's only been a little over a year since I started using the platform for anything outside of supporting my brother. And watching his streams was not much longer than that either. Just a little over 8 minutes on Dryer. Yeah. No, I hope everyone's doing well. It's getting frightfully close. I keep looking at the list of what we have left to do. Forgot to empty your dryer? No worries. Listen, the dryer, way less stressful than forgetting to empty the washer. At least they're dry, right? No, I keep looking at the list of what we have left. And like it really is getting shockingly close. Um, considering how many titles there were in the beginning, I did expect this to take longer than it has. I don't know how long, but I fully anticipated being here longer. Working through this franchise. I'm kind of glad that it's falling into place to conclude roughly when it is. Largely because when I started this, we didn't have a launch date for Silent Hill F. We just knew that it was supposedly still this year. And now that we have a definitive launch date for that, I've got other stuff. I got other stuff I want to do to work into that. And then obviously I want to play that until I can't play it anymore. No, we'll see what the vibe is. I don't know if I'll launch immediately into a second playthrough. I didn't with the 2 remake, even though I love that game. I think there was a little bit of a buffer between first playthrough and second playthrough. I did jump back into it pretty quick, but if I'm remembering right, I did stagger it a little bit. And then we've done 2 more after that. So we've done 4 full playthroughs of the 2 remakes so far. And that is very much something I want to finish. So there are 8 endings, right? 2 remake has 8 endings. Getting all 8 of them is something I want to do before F comes out. I know I've talked about this before. I'm gonna keep talking about it. So a big part of my post deep dive plan is tying off a handful of loose ends that I personally want to do with the 2 remake prior to F coming out. Just so I can fully say, like, yeah, I've spent my time with this game for now. I know I'll go through it again in the future, but for now, I can like just shelve it and call it done because I've done everything that I want to. I would love to be able to say that prior to having a new one to work through. So, in time, all the time. But I think that'll be a really fun, especially the first playthrough where I'm doing all the collectible stuff. It'll be kind of a fun reminisce on, more or less like the last year. As I've said before, the 2 remake, it wasn't what I started streaming with, but I started streaming because of it, you know? I started streaming to share the rest of the games, or at least like as many of them as I could get through prior to it launching. I started streaming just Silent Hill exclusively, because I was working through each game in anticipation of the 2 remake. So I spent all of last September just gradually working through the games. It started as just a Saturday thing that I was doing for fun. I quickly realized that I was, because I used to stream, my account was frighteningly close to qualifying for affiliate kind of the moment I started. So I was like, to hit these qualifiers, I need to stream a little bit more. So I started adding an extra day, kind of throughout the week, here and there, where I could. Because I needed, I think, 7 streams in a month, I believe, was the original. They've changed it since then, so I don't remember what it was. But I believe it was 7 streams in a month, and doing only Saturdays, I was doing 4. So I just had to get a couple more in there before the month ended. And we, like, that was easy. That was easy to add. So, yeah. No, I just, like, I got to burn through the first 4 games, basically back to back, and just, like, show those off after kind of obsessing over them, in my own headspace for a while. It was fun to just, like, sit there and be like, yo, this is why this is fucking cool, right? We also, to fill out some time, I ran the Silent Hill play novel, which was my first... I don't think I'd ever actually played a visual novel before that. Hilariously. Because they're not typically a genre I'm, like, immediately drawn to. But I played through that and was like, wow, that's really hard on the throat. And then proceeded to throw all those lessons out the window, play another visual novel, and then also do, like, micro voice acting for a handful of other games. So, you know, oh, fuck it, whatever. Fuck, Sorry We're Closed was fun, wasn't it? I think if we do another run through that, I want to get a little more vibrant with the voices. I don't know how, I don't know what I'll do, but give them a little more character. There's the... dryer's done. Yeah, I don't know. September's just coming quick. September's coming quick, and I'm in my head a lot. Right? Because that'll mark a year. That'll mark a whole year of consistent streams. Which wasn't the plan at all. So it's just like, I don't know, it's neat. It's fun to kind of think back on the last year and be like, wow, like this, all of this is actually genuinely happening. Right? And I know it's like, it's a small thing. Like, I'm playing video games on the internet for, like, a small group of people. Like, it's nothing extravagant, but also it's just really, really fucking cool that I get to do it at all, right? I don't know, it's fun. It's been a tremendous thing for me in a lot of different ways. That I don't necessarily know if I have adequate words to really express or convey. But genuinely, it has done a lot for my general sphere and headspace and degrees of confidence and comfort. Huh? What? People? Yes, no, it's been a delight. Every single person who has stopped in, even the ones that are here just, like, passing through very briefly, everyone has been, like, delightful and lovely. And then I'm fortunate enough to have a handful of folks like yourselves who are just like, you keep coming back. It's like, that part alone is kind of consistently...
Hold it.
Here's to 9 more, at least.
Thank you, Rose. I didn't realize that the timing was going to line up for that. 9 months. That derailed the train of thought a little bit. God. I do remember. I do remember just seeing your name pop up a second day in a row after Mel was kind enough to drop everyone off in here. And was like, oh, like this is happening. Like folks are popping in. Like choosing to pop in. It's not just Tupper and the handful of people that I keep insisting I'm streaming to. Like people that I know in person. It's like, oh, like somebody's here. That raid was really cool too. A lot came from that. Like a lot came from that. Prior to that, Mel and I had not really interacted much. We were mutual followers of another streamer. And I was just kind of like trying to come to grips with the concept of being part of a community. Because again, I'm like usually kind of cripplingly socially anxious, right? So it was tremendously stepping out of my comfort zone to join that other streamer's Discord. But she was easy. Treat Xenomorph as a bad kitty. It was. It absolutely was. Just a naughty little cat being a twit. No, I'm glad that conveyed from the get-go. Because how many times do I say? I just want to be like... I want to be an easy place for people to vibe with something that's otherwise not really easy content to indulge in, right? Because a lot of the time, like, horror has incredible stories to share. And a lot of people can't stomach it for a lot of different reasons. And even with, like, a cozy vibe coasting them through, it's still going to be too much for a lot of folks. But to be able to make it easier for anybody is pretty cool. But no, like, I was stepping out of my comfort zone, joining that other streamer's Discord. I thought it would be simple because she's larger, like she's a larger streamer. Because she also does YouTube stuff, and that brings in a lot of extra folks. So I was like, well, there are enough people in this community, I can just kind of blend into the background, be a little shadow. But she has a promote yourself channel where like everyone was posting their streams when they were going live. So I just tried to go through and like follow them as they were popping up, because I was like, well, I don't know, you might find someone else cool to watch. I'm trying to get back into experiencing Twitch, so let's just follow folks. And I distinctly remember noticing that Mel followed back. And I was like, oh, okay. But I hadn't like experienced any of his streams at that point. And then we just happened to both be playing Alien at the same time. And he fucking raids in. And I'm like, this is happening. Like, someone is aware that I exist. And I didn't have to make them aware. Genuinely. Mel is literally that introverted individual that reins in introverts, I think. And helps them to exist in some degree. Because I don't generally do much to put myself out there, and I probably never will. So, that other folks are happy to do it is always going to be kind of a touching thing, right? It's like, really? You want to promote me? I'm just here, dude. I'm just vibing. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, it's just neat. I didn't expect to go on a little sentimental spiral, but it's like we're already through, like basically through first week of of August. September's coming quick, so I can't help but think about that. Right? It's
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
that's where it all began. It all started with Harry and Cheryl. No, literally, it was the first Saturday of September. And I was like, I guess I'm doing this. Had no idea what I was doing. Didn't really remember how to do it. I mean, I didn't really know what I was doing when I originally tried to do it like 10 years ago either, but
Cheryl's my little girl.
Cheryl's my little girl. No, it's been fun. It's been really fun. Just a lot of cool stuff has happened. Kind of by proxy of being on this platform again. And I don't know, I'm excited to see kind of where it continues to go. Which is something I don't think I would have been thinking about at all as a plausibility a few years ago. Hauled your groovy ass back. I kinda. You were starting to branch out yourself. You were tuning in because I was doing it, yeah, but you did kind of start branching out of your own volition. I'm glad you're as into it as you are, though. It's fun. It's fun to see. I wasn't sure if it was going to be your thing at all, and you're absolutely fucking vibing with it, so... Scouted by Tupper in the... It's true. It's true, it's true. No, it has been very lovely. It has been very lovely, and you've all been very lovely. They bit me. This is the one. You're coming with me. That's such a funny visual. Can we keep them? Good God. As long as you remember to feed them. Alright. I should launch this game. Also don't know if you heard, Tups, but I did say the dryer went off too. The alarm. Make them eggs perfect. Where's my game? What am I doing? Steam, wake up. No, just... Thank you. Thank all of you. Really, truly, genuinely. It's been a delight. And I hope it continues to be for everyone who chooses to stick around. Seeing all your little names pop up every time I go live is always a little spark of light. It does bring a lot of joy. Right, I need to actually find this game, don't I? Because I was playing RE6 last stream. Pause music. Game. 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 Come back. Taught us we can keep them. Only if they choose to stay. We can't keep people against their will. We can hear game, but we can't see game. What's going on there? There it is. Yes, yes. Second run. Tupper. Tupper, goodness. Alright, we looked at all these last time, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Second run time. Claire. Claire's turn. Cool with being kept? Alright, fine. You're all welcome. Watch Tups make bread. Just coach from the sidelines. Different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of just how drastically her very ordinary life is about to change. I played standard, right? Yeah, no. I didn't play assisted. I did not. But I definitely did not play hard.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble?
She's so baby-faced.
What the? Don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
Becoming obsessive? That's
What's
okay.
going on?
Breaks are
I don't know.
fair.
Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Why did you bite me?
Claire! Claire, you okay?
I've gotta
I'm
get.
alright. How about you?
I've gotta get a
Can't
quote
stay here,
of
it's
that,
not safe.
actually. I need a soundbite.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
That's true and fair. Yes, it does. I have noted that. Good on you then for acknowledging where you should draw a line.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
It's all over there. You just gotta pull it out of the dryer. The rest is done, I promise. Well, I guess it's not just pulling it out of the dryer. You got more to do. Welcome in, Samu. And my axe. So she's just got a cheeky little revolver. Is this... No, it does take 9mm. Okay. I was like, if it's a revolver, is it gonna... Are they giving me something beefy to start with? No, they're not. Of course they're not. God, Axe fucking body spray is like... That's high school haunting, is what that is. Growing up in the era of teenagers having access to Axe body spray was kind of a fucking nightmare. What exactly? Like, you would just waft into a cloud of it, and it would be like you're literally being gassed out. Lynx, yeah, Lynx is a cool one. I forgot they did that. What does it smell like? It's just like generic men's product smell. There are a handful of different scents, and they do smell different, but they're all kind of, if you've smelled one, you've smelled them all type scents. I don't hate them. Most people who wear them just don't know how to use them. Is the issue. That's the biggest issue, is it's like perfume in that it constantly gets overused. One of my bullets for a fucking raccoon. Kind of smell sour. It's been a while since I've genuinely smelled them. I would not be able to... My palate has absolutely developed significantly since I was experiencing Axe regularly. It would kind of be fun to give it a little breakdown. Now that I have words to describe things.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
Claire!
Claire!
It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing.
Smell like straight up ass.
Unfortunately...
She looks so 14. She looks really... I mean, she is
How are
really
you
young.
doing?
She was, what, 19?
You know,
18, 19 in this?
Surviving?
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
The leaning, I know.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
She really does have, like, the
Claire, I
little
think we
baby
should go.
cheeks
Don't
going
worry
on
about
now.
me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Both look like they're in school. They are fresh out.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
21-year-old Leon. 19-year-old
Okay.
Claire.
Let's
They
get
are
through this.
quite
Both
literally
of us.
baby right now. Hi. I'm just gonna go this way. No, I guess I'm not going that way. I guess I'm really not going that way. Can I do anything? Hello? So anyway. I have 2 bullets. Yeah. Alright, I need to check my settings really quick, because I'm getting encoding issues again, which is super cool and fun. But I'll get inside first. Don't know how to read. The Lonely Kitty? I mean, the cat's not lonely. Cat has a whole ass home. Oh, in the apartment. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, one of the apartments has a cat that, like, sometimes when you go into... So, okay, our building is weird, okay? So, like, yeah, I know costumes have been... I can change costumes on the fly? Yo! Okay, that's pretty cool. Hang on. No, our building is weird in that half of it... It's all technically apartments, right? Yeah, my graphics went back up. What is happening here? Interesting. I don't remember what I did to make it better last time. Mostly textures, wasn't it? Textures and shadows, actually. Shadows were fucked. Where's Shadow? Yeah, that's fine. No, half of our building, despite everything being classified as apartment, half of it's comprised of units that are like essentially townhouses. and the other half is like a more standard apartment where it has like kind of an entrance, and then you go to the apartment entrances. So like we are in one of the townhouse-esque units, so we have our own patio and private entrance and stuff. But our laundry room and mailboxes are in the primary part of the building with the standard units. So you go in there to like get laundry or check mail, and you can like hear just ambient apartment life as you would in an apartment hallway where people are existing. And sometimes when you go over there, there's just aren't standard units. When you go into the main unit, sometimes you can just hear, like, obviously the owner has gone somewhere, probably like for work or something. And this cat is just like yowling away. Like they have not seen a person in a century. It's like, bro, this cat. This fucking cat. Check mail is when you take the key with your postman. That's very good. Oh, goodness. Clearly need more cats. That's what I'm saying. They should not have this one. But they have just one. As far as I can tell, maybe they do have more cats, and this one cat is just very, like, needy. You know? Maybe the cat has friends the whole time. We'll never know. Because I'm not gonna go meet my neighbors. That's the vibe, exactly. I don't care about my company, I need my master. Beans and Butters are Jacob's cat names? That's hilarious. That's so good. I don't have a stomp anymore. Forgot I'm not playing 6 now. Because I'm not playing 6, I can't just stomp on them. I don't know where I'm trying to go. It's just like, doors are probably open because Leon has technically been through here. I love that cat names are kind of accepted as being whatever the hell the owner was feeling at the time. I literally had this discussion like just the other night. How like a dog owner will introduce you to their dog. And it's just like, hi, this is my dog, Benjamin and Alex or something. But a cat owner is like, yo, this is my cat, Red Dye 40 and cyanide poisoning. And you just like accept it. It's like, alright. Russet potato is also very good. And it's just Elizabeth. Local shelters cat names. Shelter cats are always the best. Shaniqua. Lawrence Philibert the Third. Howard Forsyth. Lawrence Philibert. That's incredible. Technically have a true name because humans gave them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The owner has like a million separate pet names because the cat will just kind of respond to any of them. That's also a very good bit. Cat named Flumps. Felicity, but we call him Jackass. Yeah, this is my cat Ted, but you might as well just call him No, because we have to tell him no so often. I don't know. It breaks my heart on the daily that I am allergic to cats. I'm allergic to most things, but cats specifically are quite high up on the list of things that actually affect me in a detrimental way. And it is devastating because I love them. The thing is, it being hairless is not a guarantee. We've talked several times about looking to treatments that, yeah, I'm not against that. The thing with treatments, okay, there's a lot of thoughts happening here. Give me a sec to collect them. Down the list. Goldfish named Microwave, Jesus Christ. No, we've talked several times about going to meet some hairless cats to see if I have a reaction. Because like we've looked into it before, and they're not guaranteed to be good for the allergies. I'm just still seeing encoding issues, so I'm gonna change other things while we're here. No, it doesn't guarantee anything at all. It could be. It's also potentially saliva. There's a lot of factor to cat allergies, right? So in theory, we're kind of sitting on this fence. There's a 50-50 chance that I can or cannot have a hairless cat. But we need to meet them in order to find out. So this requires a handful of things. First, it requires access to a hairless cat that we can just go meet. Second, it requires that I have enough free time to deal with the consequences if I have a reaction. And then recover, essentially. Because part of why this is so difficult is I'm not just allergic to things. I also suffer with asthma. So a lot of times when it's stuff that impacts at a high degree, like a cat allergy, or like my cat allergy, I get all like the regular congestion and watery eyes and stuff, but I also get like an asthma flare up. So my fucking lungs try to close, which is really cool. Really, really cool and fun. So we need both the free time and the access to the cat in order for me to figure this out. Why is everything... What is wrong with this game right now? Our display mode's also full screen. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Borderless window. So OBS is also freaking the fuck out right now, which is really cool and fun. So, purchase a bubble. um. Oh yeah, no, like so I went to it's been well over a decade now since I was last since I last visited an allergist, but we did like that standard allergen prick test where they take a bunch of allergen triggers and give you a little prick along your back, and then they like mark the reaction to make note of the severity of it. And I joke that I'm allergic to everything, but it's like basically true because almost every single thing that they tested had at least a minor reaction. Like I responded to all of them. Basically, there was almost nothing during that test that I didn't have some form of reaction to. But the cat specifically, when she did the cat, she paused for a moment. Was just kind of doing her note-taking shit, and then made a noise and was just like, so if this keeps reacting the way it is, we might need to relocate the test because it could potentially interfere with other other tests in this area. And I'm like, cool. That's great. Love to hear that. Thank you. This is wonderful news. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Cool. Nothing else was that severe. But unfortunately, the cat was very severe. So, yeah. Very fun. Very fun and wonderful. Fuck. So anyway, here I am, the cat girl, Essentially the literal walking allergen. Because regretfully, everything you love, I am allergic to. But it's okay. I'm not like, I don't know. Most of it is very easy to deal with. Because again, I'm allergic to everything. I've dealt with it for a very long time. So it's not like, it's whatever, right? It's very whatever, generally. Yeah. There's something else that I wanted to address. Before this entire rant. Scrolling up just a little bit to see what... Look into treatments. That's what I wanted to talk about. Yes, absolutely. I would love to get into an allergist again. A few things need to happen for that. But the next time I go see my doctor, I'm going to remind him that he was going to refer me to an allergist and never did. He made mention of that. He was like, yeah, I'd see in your... Because, like, the last time I saw him, it was an intake. Just like a regular intake session, because it was my first time seeing him ever. So we were just kind of running down the list of things, and he was like, yeah, you got a bunch of allergies, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'll refer you. We just got, like, a new in-house allergist. I'll refer you to them. We can see if there's anything we can do to help you with some of that, because you mentioned you were struggling with some of it, blah, 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 blah. I never did. I never heard back about that referral. So... I'll remind him that that was on the docket. Because there are a handful of things that I want to talk to him about. But before I do that, I need to... Wow, this takes a long time to reload. I need to finish filling out... Fucker. Insurance papers through work so that I can get some coverage on some of the prescriptions and stuff that I would inevitably end up with. But I do not know where those papers went, because they got, if you recall, a few months ago when we were having our place fumigated, they got misplaced. I don't have the documents, Tubbs. They were given to me by, like, my boss needs to get them and manage them from her end. So I need to chat with her again, but she's never present at the moment because we have a million other things going on that she's constantly required to address. I know. I don't know why she's shooting like that. Like, who trained you, Claire? But no, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that ties into the whole probable ADHD thing that we talked about before. That makes it difficult. It's like I need to remember to chat with my boss about getting new forms because my old forms got misplaced, because I took too long to fill them out, because there were other factors that were preventing me from filling them out, and I don't remember what they were at this point because it's been almost a year. But I need to, like, that's the first step. I need to chat with her again, get new forms, fill out said forms, know what my coverage will be on things, and then go talk to my doctor. Remember all the things that I actually want to chat with him about. Because last time I meant to discuss migraines, and that completely slipped my mind. So I'll have to, like, make a list of things to go over with him. And then I need him to actually go through with the referral, where then I will have to make a subsequent follow-up appointment with this new allergist to blah 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 blah, you know? It's it's a very multi-step process, all for treatment that is not permanent, because there are no permanent allergy treatments. They're all kind of band-aid solutions that your body will eventually adjust to and will have to be changed as your body adjusts to them. Allergies are stupid. They're really fucking stupid. Sorry, I've been ranting. Ads are about to start. You know, it's a whole thing. Allergies are a whole thing. I constantly say that they are one of the most pathetic genetic defects that we could possibly have. Like, if you understand fundamentally what an allergy is, then you will understand why I think they are the dumbest fucking malfunction a body could possibly have. It's ridiculous. And I say they're the dumbest just because I have so many. I know there are worse malfunctions that your body can have, but it's a whole thing. Me and my immune system. Anxiety. Fuck me. That's literally it, isn't it? That's such a funny way to word it. God damn it. That's literally it. That's literally it. Allergic to my own sweat. Yeah, I've heard that before. The one that scares me is folks who like have allergies to like the actual literal sun. So just like being outside triggers severe skin-based allergic reactions. That's fucked up. Like, what the hell is that? How does your body do that? Allergic to customers? That's fair. That one, fair and valid. She has that? Yeah. See, like, it's just, that one's wild. What tripped up in your body's cellular recognition that they were like, oh, the sun rays. I need to have a response to the sun rays. Because for some reason, the response your body takes against an allergen is constantly, like, self-destructive. Which is the other stupid thing about it. It's like, oh, this thing that has just entered me is a threat, so I'm gonna destroy myself to get rid of it. Like, what the fuck is that? Why? What? What is that? What is that? Really? Bodies are dumb. Massive wide rim hat phase. I had wondered before why she was constantly all done up. But, like, you've mentioned other health issues, so I didn't question it too much. But that very much tracks. That makes so much sense. I have to stay cold 24/7. Very difficult to do. Let's eat myself up. Kind of literally, right? It's like some of them make sense. Like the congestion makes sense because that is a defensive response, right? It's like something has entered the body through like the nasal passage. So gunk it up so no more of that thing can enter. Sure. All right, fine, whatever. The sneezing, it's to expel that. I get that. That makes sense. The fucking skin rashes? Like hives? What is that? Why is that a response? What's that trying to accomplish? I don't know. They're just so weird. Allergies are so weird. Clothes have fans in them? Yeah, that'd be fun. Techwear is wild. I kind of really like techwear to a degree. I don't know that I've ever seen techwear that I would wear personally, but a lot of it's cool. A lot of it's really cool. Look at how dumb bodies are. Very easy to do. The more you dig into biology, the more you realize that we as a species are kind of just a fucking abomination. Like we do not make sense at all. Nothing about the way our composition comes together is rational. It's pathetic. Like another one, actually, a very good example talking about congestion. Did you know that the nasal passage, the whole sinus system, is just flawed, period? To the degree that, like, I think something like the statistic is fucked. It's like 60 to 70+% of people have obstructed sinuses to some capacity, just naturally, by default. Like, the number of people who have sinuses by design the way that they should be is so low that you start to wonder if they should even exist. It's like, what happened here? How can that happen? Also, like, having, like, even slightly deviated septums is way more common than having a properly functioning septum. Nasal passage can collapse. I'm not surprised. It's basically just a bunch of caverns. It's not something I ever thought about, but I'm far from shocked by that. Melanoma's in your sinuses? That's tragic, but also kind of not surprising. Snot falls, everyone dies. Keep ranting about this, because I will continue to as well, but I want to read this really quick. The Redstone. Oh, I already read this, didn't I? Fuck me. That's fine. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. The mysterious red stone is simply the latest sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box, and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots, more terrible than Caligula. And we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precious. It's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. The body is stinky, figuratively and literally, actually. Simultaneously, it is both, figuratively and literally stinky. I know I need the book for that. The book was in the library. Right, the valve. That's what I need. I've been working on for work. Almost cried? No. Have jewels, surely you can afford proper polish. Maybe they just like the hue that it leaves. Right. Is that just regular flour? Yeah, it is. There's something there, though. God, there's so much stuff. An herb? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. Blood stank, now we start one using blood stank. I mean, you know. Tougher. A very small percentage of people are gonna understand that. Wait, what? Oh, that's a crank. Never mind. Where am I going then? Shit. Don't know if anyone here will. I mean... the bit is, another stream. The streamer has been watching... There it is, yeah. The streamer has been watching the Saw series, and there's just a moment. There's just a moment where, for some reason, the franchise antagonist just gives the weirdest line read of the word piranha. And it's become a vocal stim for the streamer, which has subsequently become a vocal stim for, like, half of her community. To the point that she made it a bit. like a very in-depth bit as well, where
You asshole.
she had a bunch of folks in the community record their own take of it and turned that into a random sound redeem. So you'll just be you'll just be watching her running through whatever the hell she's running through at the time. And at any point, someone could redeem it, and you'll just be hit with their take of Piranha. Scrap of paper. Most of it is ripped up. Love a good sound redeem. So do I. I mean, clearly. I just love a good bit. A good, cheeky little in bit. Yeah. In the cadence, someone did that, I think. Or was at least inspired by. Because a good handful of us had the same thought. That it very much had that energy to it. Ooh, banana. Which is also a whole thing. Like, what was going on with that? I have so much stuff lying around. I just want to shove as much of it in the box as I can. There you go. Oh. I should have expected fully that Tupper would be on it. Only if she asks. It's when she added first, so it's... Oh, if it's not, that's fine. The little guy comes up. She's got very good visual gags to go with all of it. Consistently. She's very good. Preventing an awkward hospital visit. I mean, you can't win them all. But you sure can take the gamble. Yeah? Stop that. I'd like to get around you, actually. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? Just ignore you.
Anybody here?
Oh, there he is.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
How very astute. Zombie was carrying a valve and I slept. Gotta get up tomorrow? Alright. Have a lovely, lovely night, Droblin. No matter how brief, it's always lovely to see you. Tupper. Watch that. It's not quick. Good God. Notebook with missing page. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need to find all the goddess statue stuff, don't I? Or do I? Oh, I don't remember them. Do I have to know them? I don't remember which symbols look familiar. And the answer is none of them. Happy Piranha, everyone. I actually despise this gun. Which is hilarious, because I would use weapons like this in first-person shooters, but this ain't that. Well, I only have... Tougher. Don't guilt people into sticking around. They got stuff to do. I'll see them again, it's okay. Throws a jingle bell. We've read this before too, the guide pamphlet to Raccoon.
He turns a museum into a police station.
Thanks for going to a cat roleplay. I'll be here all week. If you wouldn't mind like commenting and subscribing, it's it helps out quite a bit. Only Monday? God no. I would I'd cry. Yeah, it's Wednesday, man. Chris will boulder you. Maybe I want Chris to treat me like that boulder. For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. To these to make SMG. Combined with gunpowder to make acid rounds. But I don't want either of those. I just want regular handgun. Clown Drew Lloyd Webber.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, that was the liquor jump scare, wasn't it? Oh, yo. Alright. Confirmed, it was in fact the liquor jump scare. Oh, that actually made me jump. I didn't know he was that close to me. Alright, we're good. Humming tequila to myself. Every time you hear it, you end up stuck with it. My gadget, that was for upstairs. Oh. Oh, Tup, you didn't catch on? Yeah, actually, I was going to say, before I got jumped by the liquor, the references being made are... Actually, hang on, that note's important. Maybe it's not. Never mind. The reference being made is to an animation series called Big Top Burger. We love the animator very much, but also Big Top Burger specifically is fucking incredible. And they are in the middle of putting out the 3rd season of it. I think, because none of it's like tremendously long to watch, I've been thinking, I know we haven't even gotten an actual movie watch party in yet, but I've been thinking that it would be fun to watch party the series once season 3 has concluded. It's very good. It's a very fun little animation series. I do encourage everyone to watch it for themselves. But note that I have been throwing around the idea of watch partying it, so... Is he Seeing as I'm not getting ammo for that other handgun, I do think I'm gonna put that in my box. Brother, get out of here. I need that ankle. Pull some horse piss like this. It is like probably the most singularly quoted franchise in our entire household. Like every other line from that fucking series is quotable. It's incredible.
Hell is up with you?
Hit me anyway, but I hit the knife button to like use the knife to get you off. Stop. Wait, that's no. Yes? No. Where's the valve door? I don't remember. Knife machine broke, damn it. I needed that. And there's a green herb downstairs I can combine with that. Right here. This is the valve. Okay. Oh, God, why am I jumpy right now? I think I need caffeine. I don't think we have anything that has caffeine in it, other than going through the effort of making coffee, which I really don't want to. Okay, gunpowder, perfect. I want to combine those. Ah, but that, okay, interesting. So I'm finding a lot of ammo for the quick draw revolver. But I make ammo for the small gun. Small revolver. Why does she have 2 revolvers? What's happening here? Medicinal benefits of herbs, yeah. Yeah. Goes in there. Lady, get out of here. Just Chris, let you have 2 revolvers? Seriously. What the fuck's that about? You got this little snub-nosed revolver? You got this guy. But I'm upset is not a Magnum, but that's okay. I understand. Alright, that's locked. Okay. This guy's gonna go, bonk. Sleepy boy? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Battery. That goes in here. Journal memo. Right. Here it is. Okay. Where goes this? West office, first floor. That's below me somewhere. Give her a cool sheriff outfit? Not quite. We have her retro outfit from the original game. Which is just... Oh, I didn't realize the vest had that on the back. That's pretty cool. That's what this is. So I think that's Chris's, if I remember right. So Chris has the leather jacket with that on the back, and Claire has the vest with the same thing. It's a very good outfit. It genuinely is, but for first time through, I like things being authentic. Is that a JoJo reference? Maybe. Fucking what isn't? Leon's memo. Okay. Claire, I hope you get this. This place is crawling with monsters, and your brother's not here. Just get out of here as soon as you can. I really hope you're safe. Leon. I don't remember him taking the time to write that while we were playing as him, but sure, sure. Get that. SMG. A little Uzi.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh, there he is. Yeah, the mud surrounded by trash from music festival. Poorly mixed EDM remix. Dude. Some guy's scribblings. Again. All the best for them or whatever. Just put this moral support note. Random. Yeah, seriously. She will find it. Guaranteed. Oh no, that actually, this note does explain. Some dude was just, he managed to get up here and set the C4, but never got the chance to detonate it. Key! I didn't even see that there. Too busy just running from the old X. It's literally just right here, huh? that? Okay, that's the spade. Have I? I'm sure I have encountered spade doors somewhere. Nice. Nice. I want to get in there, actually. I really want to get in there. That's the library. French and stepped on berries to make wine until he snapped. Got absolutely sick and tired of being everyone's champagne bitch boy. Like, you know what, actually? I'm just gonna punch. I'm gonna punch. I'm just gonna start punching. Next person that comes by, punched. Wine, no more. Punch only. Avatar of the god of frustration at the job. Do I have the code for the unicorn? Only kinda. Oh. Scales. Scales of the second one. I can do it from here? It's not working. Good news. It's not working. Great news for everybody. That doesn't work. Oh no. There we go. Star Fox playthrough and hearing, but I already got the sacred teeth. Well, you know. Teeth do be important. Space for anything. Where else do I need that key for? Right there. Oh, Marvin. I left you alone the whole time, but here you are, being in my way. Still not it. Shit. Who else needs that fucking key? I want to get rid of it. Move real quick. This is not the way to move, but... My body. I got denied. Twice. Can't move. What's it flashing like that? Stop it. Oh, really? That's quite far back, actually. That's like obnoxiously far back. Oh, right, I needed the book. I needed the book from... Naming the zombies again. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Okay, he came at us when we went down there, so let's... Oh, he's coming anyway. Alright. Heard loud and clear, buddy.
You bastard.
Can't just get rid of stuff. There's too much stuff. I broke that sequence a little bit because the bookshelf fell last time. I believe by coming out here, I did what I wanted it to. This is gonna collapse. Bonk. That's fine. There's a book somewhere in here. That I would like to pick up. There you are. I need to remember where our rooms. It's like just across. Okay. Buddy. Out of here, please. Places to go. Things to do. That's not great. I need y'all to stop. Marvin, get out of my way. Look at this asshole. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna scream, dude. Why is it so much harder on Claire's? Give me Ruby. Beg your pardon? The fuck was that? Hi, buddy. Can we not do this? That'd be pretty cool. I'm going for a little walk, or just downstairs doing your stuffs. Downstairs doing your stuffs. Keycard. Keycard's there? Keycard was there the whole time. I need that. That's unfortunate. We'll return to that. Leave me alone. What do I have the pieces to do? I can go back to the STARS office. I have the dongle. I don't know what that's gonna do for me though. Other than just... I don't remember. I don't remember what it does. It opens a door. I'm gonna get the SMG. That's what it's gonna do. Is that all it does? I hope that's not all it does. I do like that I can hear him just kind of stomping around. He doesn't know what's going on, but just kind of stomping around. Fair enough. And what was this one? Scales, funny snake. Yeah. Okay. Oh, chill. This is open? Oh, that's tragic.
Seriously?
Honestly, girl. That's a lot of dudes. We're about to have Mr. X right on top of us. Can we like do this dance another time, y'all?
Jesus,
buddy.
stay back!
Alright, well. I guess I'll go the long way around. I can go through here now, actually. Go the slightly shorter long way around. Is that all three? That's all three. I can get rid of this too. Oh, and this safe, actually. Oh, you're alive. We'll come back to that. We have the code to that safe. I can offload the film here.
Oh no.
Cool. Crown Flame Bird. We're gonna do this as well. So that we're not making the same mistake again. And losing a bunch of progress because I got. Game plan. I do need to go the long way around. I should just do that. Open up that door so that I can make a loop around at any point if I have to. And I need to double back to that statue anyway. Plus, I have to pass the STARS office to get back there. So it makes the most sense. Just go upstairs from here. Oh, he's right there. That's unfortunate. You can't come in here, though, right? No. This is a safe room. Him going upstairs does ruin my route a little bit, though. Because I would really like to go up and past him. But I do need to go back and get that key card. Although that would... I like the loop. The loop is clean. It hits all the spots that I need to hit, and I don't have to double back. But I might have to double back. Take a long way. Just to avoid getting caught up with our friend. Surely this is different, right? I don't remember what it was to begin with, but... whatever. Goodbye. It's not quite convenient because I don't really have a way to loop around him in here. But yeah, Chris is fucking.
This does not sound like Chris.
There it is. She said it too. Does not sound like Chris. She's sus about it. That's kind of fun. Is he gonna come in here? I have ads coming in about 2 minutes as well. We apologize in advance. There isn't any more point to this, is there? Like, I don't think there is. Unless this gets used for something that I'm unaware of. Keep it anyway. Okay, goal now. Knife in the library. The lounge is gonna have the medallion that I need. I'm gonna heal when I get in there. Oh, with my luck, there's still a bunch of zombies in there. Wait, I already grabbed this. Am I stupid? I have that one. Where am I going then? Oh, lion statue's in the lobby, so I still need to go that way. Ow. Well, that's really more convenient. Just ignore me for a sec. Well, we're fine. I have the lion code. I do want to use that, since it's right here. What was it? It's a crown. Flame. Bird? Yeah. You know, Mr. X, you're so right. Like, buddy. Yeah. Buddy, pal, I get it. You're so correct. You know, you're right. So you can leave me alone. Alright? Sound good? Jeez. There's these fuckers breaking doors everywhere. Where am I trying to go now? Key card. Forget what the key card is for. Oh, fuck me. Everything sucks. God. Bye now. I don't think this is the way that I want to go through here, but... Tupper sang it was stuck in her head. Such a shitty song. Been stuck in my head for 7 hours now. That's the worst part about it. That's the worst part about it. I could not think any less of that song, and yet it is still the most fucking earworm song to have ever been written. Because literally just you mentioning it, it's gonna be in my head for the next 3 days. I don't have to hear it. It's in there now. And that's largely in part to how fucking basic it is. It's such a basic, shit-ass basic song. Bores me to death. I don't personally think there's anything redeeming about it. And yet, because it's so simple, if you've heard it once, it worms its way into your brain and just sits there. It's an inescapable song. So anyway, generally, I don't hate Weezer. I find them to be like a perfectly okay band. Nothing they do wows me, but there are some songs that I enjoy here and there. But the fact that they wrote that song certainly makes me think less of them. So significantly catchier, and yet it's still exactly. It's just it fucking burrows, dude. Something about that song in particular. It just burrows its fucking way in. And you can't do anything about it. There's no solution. It's just you have to wait it out and hope that you forget. When you forget, could be a few hours. Could be a few days. Maybe you'll be thinking of that song for another couple fucking months. There's zero rhyme or reason to the how or why of it. It's just there. You can't fucking escape it. Can't believe they'd do this to us. Fucking Weezer. And yet, I also fucking laugh. Every time I hear that, the meme guitar lick that they do. I forget what it's called. There's an actual term people use to refer to it. I laugh every time I hear that. I got no issues with that. I can't get anything on this side yet anyway. I don't have the 2 button. I can do 109 and 106. Anyway, I guess all that to say, I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Which is, of course, the loss of sanity you'll get after that song plays on repeat in your brain for the next 4 days. I wish you a speedy recovery. I already got this. It's fine. Actually, speaking of speedy recovery, it's a great song by a band called Big Wreck. Check that one out. Maybe it'll cure you. Probably won't, but maybe it will. We can hope. Game plan now. What do I have? Where am I going? What do I have? Where am I going? I don't know at all. I have no idea. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do now. I don't know. Can I get in here yet? I don't know if I can, but I didn't sit in there very long. I feel like both of these are key doors. Like one was club and one was heart or something. I don't have the club key. This has a safe. I should go get the safe. I am aware of that. How do I get there? What's... Oh, I'm like right there. Okay. Uses of gunpowder. Yes, yes. I do know how they work. Thank you. Combo 9, 15, 7. Nope. Oh, come on. Because I fucked it up the first time. Oh, I love that, actually. I'm very happy to see that. What's still in here? Hey, take this. Operation report. No weapons, no ammo. Too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not gonna make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewer. Yeah. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Why was he so fast? And there's X. We'll come back to this. Unlock your desk. But what's going to be in there? I don't remember at all. helps me out. Alright, this was just not really anything else for me up here right now. Allegedly gotten everything in here. I just need to find the jack. I do not remember where that thing is hiding. So that I can move the bookcases. Sure, the linen thing was a club key. What the fuck? He really played me. Like a damn fiddle, he did. Where else do I have to go? I really don't remember where the last statue is hiding. Grab me, aren't you? Too efficient. Can I, like... have a moment to breathe, please? Anyone? I'm gonna get fucking cornered in here again. Fucking Christ, dude. Well, that's satisfying to use, at least. Mr. X doesn't give a shit, but... Absolutely. I'm dead? Oh my god, Claire. Scenario B is way harder. What is fucking happening here? Have I done anything else since last save? I don't think so. I just ran around not knowing what to do, basically. I think I opened the safe, which gave me storage, which is useful, in fairness. I'll grab all that in a minute. Was it 9 first? It was 9 first, wasn't it? 9, 15, 7? Or 7, 15, 9? I got it. Mr. X is just gonna fucking show up, so... I'm like... deal with these guys. C E F. Never mind. First name? N-E-D. Ned.
Shit.
It's total nonchalance that it's pretty funny. Honestly. He does seem to be moving faster now that I shot him though. That did the exact opposite of what I wanted it to. That was Marvin. R or P? Yay. For which one? SLS 60. That's fair, girl. That's fair. I understand how you're feeling. Didn't get the chance to go back to the linen room to check on that. I am pretty sure it was a clover door. I do want to check on that too. I'm positive both of them are clover. Still stuff in the West office, huh? There were documents. There were documents and some things on the desk that I didn't pick up. I think. Maybe just document, actually. Do I have everything? Yeah. It's just a couple things over here. You're the nearest item box. while I have the knife, I don't need to have a bunch of grenades on hand. Also don't need a bunch of herbs. I can combine... I could just combine those though. Okay. I really do not remember where the last statue was. No, this is just a helicopter. I can't buy that, can I? No. I gotta buy it from the other side on Leon. There he is. Mr. Nuisance himself. Inconvenient. Forgot you were here. Hi, pal. Yeah, just ignore me for a sec. There's the clover door. Confirmed. Straight up forgot there was a liquor in here. Rude. Locker room cap. Cool. That's useful. Locker room's up, right? Yeah, the shower room. It's right there. Okay. Cool. I can get to that. Well, I mean, sure. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I want to go check the linen room. Again, I'm positive. I'm pretty fucking positive that it's a clover. Clover lock. No, it's not a clover. Well, it's still locked with a lock key that I don't have, but I was wrong. I was indeed incorrect.
Son of a bitch!
Hi, pal. We could also just, like, not do this, you know? We don't have to be playing this game of cat and mouse that you seem to want to play so desperately. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I do like that he's got a funky little theme song. There it is. Definitively confirmed. No passing through there. There wasn't anything else out here, was there? Just wasted bullets right now. No, there's nothing else. Because that would just get me here. I don't know where I'm missing this. From behind. Just span me around. I have a knife. But it never does me this courtesy. it's like there are only a few rooms that I can check. The red. The red when there's still something to do with it. So surely one of the rooms that is still red has the thing I need. This is just a locker. This is the one I brute forced before, and I don't remember what it was. There it is. DCM. I remembered. I didn't remember it. Vaguely spun it. In roughly the same way that I did the first time. I guess. I can eat those and be fine. There is still something in here. Did I? Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. The statue's right here. Do I have the code for this one? I don't think I do yet, so I'm still at a loss. There it is. Okay. Ram, harp, bird. He doesn't know. That's fun. Who else didn't know? I didn't know that that guy was right there. I really prefer... No, there's a ladder. I don't need to do this. I think I'm okay. Oh, there's too many of you. There's just too many of you. Overkill? Maybe. Do we move on? Sure do. Goodness. Goodness me. Fool I am. There's gotta be something. There's always something in the main police station. Really simple that I get hung up on, right? Leon. It was missing a chain door. Claire. It was opening access to the last statue and then not going into the room because I was being chased at the time. This is not open, of course. That was the sewer.
Hello? Hello?
Are we gonna have the fucking Birkin fight again?
I won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise.
Girl.
Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Birkin.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
Okay. I have like a full inventory.
This thing's gotta go down.
This is a dead end. Hi, pal. While you do that, I'm gonna just walk by. Don't mind. Don't really remember the pathing for this one. We have that, which is very useful. I don't know how quick he is. She-bag. Welcome back. Did 3? Look at you go. Two full body full body kettlebell. Jeez, dude.
Shit! Where is it?
That's rude. Don't tell me that's a master kill. No, it's fine. Ow, fuck. I want weights. I mean... At the moment, it's absolutely tequila.
Oh crap.
Sherry?
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Wonder where your glasses
Will you
went?
help me find my mom?
You had them down there, right?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Trying to think of where you even could have put them. Where? I guess... Oh, it's a grenade. That's what I'm missing. Well... Do I care? Kinda care. just a little baby. Wait, hang on, kid. Hang on, hold up, kid. There is just kind of stuff everywhere, huh? Hmm. Cool. Moving on.
You got it!
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
My mom works for Umbrella.
So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow, both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Sure, Claire, if that's how you want to look at it. Accidentally make kid feel guilty. She's just a fucking baby.
Here. Come on.
Over there!
Over there. What's up, kid?
It's closed.
Yeah.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come help. And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
It's a...
I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now.
Goodness.
Sherry, tie your hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I...
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker! Stay safe, Sherry. Okay,
Look at the way he slurps
card
his soup.
first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
It's so buns. They gave us 2 revolvers. But I kind of hate both of them. As someone who loves revolvers in video games, I'm not into either of these guns. That's fair. Go work? Oh, like tomorrow. I was like, right now? What the fuck? No, that makes way more sense. Have a lovely night. Till next time. Glasses and treat pizza, of course, of course. Where were the glasses?
Must be where that guy came from.
On the okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right, it's Police Chief Brian Irons. Was that Irons? That's not what I pictured when I see a name like Brian Irons. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and a stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile.
Bastard is the police chief?
Of course. I know the truth about Irons as well. Because I played the original. Pretty sure I fucked up, though. Could be wrong. I feel like Sherry probably could have gone into little spots like that, right? Again, maybe I'm wrong. But if true, I should have come this way first, instead of engaging with that cutscene, but how could I have known? Wait. So the raccoons are, what's the word? Perpetual. it remembers. They're... Yep. Persistent. I don't know. Buzzwords. I shot that one on Leon, is what I'm trying to say. So I could go through on... I will not. But you could go through... and get the ones you missed. In theory, assuming you hit all the same places during scenario B. You could get any of the ones that you missed as Leon, but... Where was this car? It was that one, right? Okay, now we're getting too many guns. That is better. It is better. Not the equip exchange I wanted that to make. Oh, I see. Do I see? There we go. Oh, ads are about to play. Actually, it is the 3-hour mark, so let me do like a micro break so I can get up and stretch really quick. Do this. I'll be back ASAP. Ow. So, just want to manage a couple little lurkies. As per always. I know I say it every time a fucking soundtrack comes up for a game I haven't played yet, but I really gotta get around to playing Automata. I really enjoyed my time with the first Nier. There's still more to do, of course. Plenty more to do, but I really did enjoy it. And Automata was just beyond fucking acclaimed. What am I doing? I got distracted. Lurks. Make sure all my lurks are good. Brain is just not braining today. It's okay. It's a Wednesday. It's like the most generally challenging day of the week to exist. And it was my longest work day so far this week on top of it, so naturally we'd be a little sleepy. Hot honey garlic, that'd be good. I mean, like, it's just a standard meal otherwise, though, right? Yeah, for context, if anyone was here Saturday, Zach mentioned he kept getting ads for the fucking Fuegos chicken sandwich at Wendy's. Takis Fuegos. We did actually go and try to get it on Monday. But they have since introduced a different meal. And they were still in like that transitionary period where they might have had some of the Takis burgers, but the location that we went to was out of them. But what they were transitioning into were themed meals for the Wednesday. Netflix? Is it Netflix doing it? Regardless, it's Tim Burton, right? The Tim Burton Wednesday series that's on the go right now. Wendy's is doing a collab promotional thing with that, which is kind of fun. But we missed the window for the Fuegos burger, so we didn't actually get to try that. We went for it, we didn't get one. R.I.P. We tried. The effort was there. Our hearts were in the right place. We missed it. So, tragic. It is what it is. You can't win them all, right? You can never win them all. But the Wendy's, the Wednesday. Steve Buscemi doing what? Don't answer that, actually. We'll figure that out when we get there. Yeah, no, it, what is the meal? Because it just looked like they're nuggets. Which is, like, fine. It's a great way to sell their nuggets, which are nuggets that I never think to get, personally. As far as fast food nuggets go. And a shit ton of paper? What? Wendy'd and lost, never Wendy'd at all. Something like that. It's about how the saying goes. I mean, like, it was fine. We didn't go just for the Wendy's. Like, we spent the day, well, it was Monday, so it was after work, but we spent the post-work day with Zach. We went to our local pawn shop where I picked up a copy of Final Fantasy IX, which I'm excited about. Zach got like a bunch of stuff. So he's generally more well off than I am. Yeah, Tupper got blueberries. It's very true. Blueberries and cherry tomatoes. What else did we do that day? Went to one of the bookstores in town, looked at some books. I don't know. We hung out. So like, we didn't get the Wendy's we planned for, but we still got a big old hangout day, and we still got Wendy's. We weren't just gonna go there and then not get anything. Undead jail cell. It's the same thing. You have the jack that I need. And you were in, like, this one. This one? This one. It was this one. Well, that's not accurate to what happened before. Anyway. Oh, it's still there. That's not the jack, though. What is that? It's a key. Oh, there's a laser dot? Yo. Can you die? This gun had 13 rounds and you're still standing. Fucking hell. So are you pissed off? I mean, you know, shouldn't have come at me. Fallen out of bed like that before. You know what's terrifying? Rolling off of a top bunk. Quite the experience. Trying to think if I've fallen out of bed otherwise. I think I've fallen out of a bunk bed once in my sleep as a child. I feel like I do move a lot in my sleep. I always wake up laying on my right side, kind of regardless of how I go to sleep. So naturally, there's like the assumption is I'm shifting a lot. This all kind of sucks, doesn't it? I don't know. Either way. Falling out of bed. Not a recommended experience. Falling out of a bunk bed. Extra not recommended. Motherfucker. Still on the crank. all there is to that. I know there are a lot of instances where I feel like I'm going to fall as well, and it jolts me awake. Like I'm half off the bed, but not really moving at all, and then shit gets bad. Oh, that's rough. Okay, yeah. No, putting weight on a leg that is not really, like, there is tragic. I've never quite, like, eaten it as a result, but I've absolutely come close. It's like the feeling of your leg being asleep too, even if you manage to retain control of it to some capacity, the sensations are enough to kind of make your, like, your instinctive response is to just get off of it. Because it sucks, it feels bad. How did that kill you, actually? Fucking liquor. I hate them. I hate the liquors. No, yeah, like, your reflex is to get off of it. So it kind of just... everything about it is destabilizing. No, I don't think I've ever had my leg so asleep that I couldn't control it. But I've absolutely had my arms in that state. Fallen asleep with an arm in a strange position, and it's basically just a limp fucking noodle until some of the blood returns to it. That... I hate that feeling. It sucks. It sucks so much. Really? For the grenade launcher? That's whack. What did that even do? I didn't read what the stock was even for. Just aim further, I guess? More accurately? I don't know, I think that ties back to bodies just being weird. It's harder to get angry about limbs falling asleep because at least it kind of makes sense. Like, depriving a limb of blood flow, disabling the limb, is at least sensical. But good God. Genuinely. There aren't really adequate words for how strange the human composition is. Going to Iron's office. Oh. Like shit in his chair. Set his desk on fire. Copy of emails to Chief Irons. Police Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account, to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them, if you must. W.B. William Birkin. Police Chief Irons, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away. But don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be alright. Sure. Police Chief Irons, you are to up the security around my lab. Your muscleheads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is going to get in my way. Police Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your fucking job. I told you I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. Damn. Bro got called expendable. Taxidermy log. Great. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arkley Mountains. Length, 6 foot 1 inch. Weight, 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, alright. Jeez, okay. Giant tiger. Huge, big tiger. Nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open. Great. Cool. This is great. Pig. Wonderful. Just captured it in the city. Just casually, there was a pig in the city and he took it home. Specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's all mine forever. It's not a pig. I forgot just how much of a freak Irons actually was. No, don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Oh, I am still missing 2 pieces for that. Great. Okay.
Thank God. The key card.
Repair shop letter. From From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You will need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. Yeah, this is the same thing. Left one, third floor, east storage. Yep. Don't hesitate to seek him in the clock tower. Third floor storage. One in clock tower. This is a key. There was, yeah. I'm gonna take that gunpowder too. Right, I still don't have the crank. Oh yeah, forgot about all this too. So that's gonna be a way back at some point, in theory. In theory, at some point. Is that all boarded up? Oh, was it ghost pepper sauce? I'll fuck it up.
Shit.
Well, we know those are there, I guess. 2 green herbs is such a nice thing to have, but I just don't have the space. It's gonna be the same thing though, isn't it? Where I go in there and then fucking get jumped by X again, so that, like, because he has to move the helicopter. Like, he moved it last time. Do I find the stuff I need in here first? What? How did you get behind me? Okay, sure. have some extra room then. I think I need 2 slots to pick that thing up anyway. So I guess that's fine. Knife. I reach it. Can I help you, sir? I'm trying to do something here. Frankly, you're being quite rude. Jackass. I'm not gonna lie. Electronic part. Take that back, please. Maybe I won't, actually. I'll get stabbed. That's not stabbed. Well, that's still a free inventory slot, so it's fine. Yeah, so I have to, okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright, X. Come on, buddy. Time to let me in. Dog. Really do be fucking fast, don't he? Why are there 3 of these? Fucks. Brother! Are you serious with that? Why did he get to whip around so fast? So fucking fast. A rude dude with a mean dude. Still don't have the jack. That's a problem. Cause is it downstairs? Probably in here. Motherfucker. Well, we can go open the record room. So let's go open the record room. Bitch. Ignore me. Okay. seriously feel like there are more zombies just kind of in the building for Claire than there were for Leon. Like, they're consistently in really inconvenient places. Okay, there we go. We're fine, we're on track. Just need to get back upstairs. I'm stuck. Not great. I don't think I have the healing either. This is bad. Don't have any on me. This is like bad. Because that guy's gonna fucking. Cool. Where does that send me? No. Fuck you. I hate that I do that. I know that there's an easier mode. I don't want the easier mode. No one asked. He doesn't know where I went. Well, that's not gonna help. Nice. I forgot that's what was in those. Hey, pal. It's a little inconvenient. all considered. This guy's having a real bad time. Oh, nice. Okay. Which one was this? Trying to get out of bed in the morning. I'm sorry for your spine. August 14, 1998. Yeah. Second floor waiting room. Suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. Yeah, so 6 to 11. Where did our friend go? Just right up top, huh? Overkill? Always. Do I care? No, it's dead. Like, X definitely knows, right? There's no way he didn't hear that. Okay, so I have the linen room to go to with the diamond. I need to get back here again because I died. That'll give me the jack. That might be it for the keys, though. Which would mean I could free up both slots, which would be very nice. We'll save this time. I feel like he's in the direction I need to go. There it is, yeah. He knows. He fucking knows. Now what? did I miss him coming down there? What was I looking at? I would really like to just just be able to go. Let me out. I do have room for one healing item. Rather not use up what I have in the box currently. Well, can't combine them though. I know they're enough to make a new red-green outside, but sir, I need you to fucking leave. What am I supposed to do here? He's really trying for it. I just like hide. Like come back. He gone. You know? You know? Did he turn around? Did he? Come on, buddy. This is bothering me. Where'd you go, pal? Where actually did he go? I wish he was like the one in Outbreak that was just fucking decking the heads off of zombies. And continued to do so even after he proceeded to start hunting us. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he was still hostile against the zombies. That was great. That'd be perfect right now. cleaner kite. That's a much, much cleaner kite. God, that guy's not doing hot either. Why are they all dying so ass up? Embarrassing. I do really appreciate that they're treated as actually blind. That is quite useful. Okay, now pathing. Well, I can examine items in here first so that I know that they're all in here. Try this again. I'm trying to get up here, but I can go to the... Okay, yeah, I want to go here first. They are coming in here. Buddy. Bucko. Jackass. Go the long way around. I really wanted to get into that room, but it's not making it easy for me. It is what it is. I'll deal with it. This means linen closet first, which is fine because that means I get rid of a key and potentially have an extra inventory slot. For whatever I'm getting from the other room. Oh, actually, perfect. That's not the last room for this key. Hang on. What? Oh, it's downstairs. Shit. Okay. That's gonna get us another inventory slot, so I really want to get that. Hi, buddy. Actually, this sucks. Maybe it's fine. I can get back to the library. That's where I want to go. It does suck, but also it's fine. Got ads coming in 3 minutes. As always, I do apologize. No, they're annoying. Shit, I don't really have anything useful to deal with you. Mr. X is like right behind me. be done. You don't gotta... oh, why are you here? I can't go down there? Brother, what the fuck is this? It's deja vu. He was chasing us through here last time. Right. That's the door that I wanted to go in. Whoopsie. I'll hold for a sec. So if the other key is down in the garage, I'm going to backtrack really quick, assuming I can go back down that elevator in Who's What's office. Because I really want to get this fucking key out of my inventory. That's my bad for not checking that earlier. So. Oopsie poopsie or whatever. Right, it's film. Okay. Yeah? Okay. We still need... Get back to the dark room for that. There's still other stuff too. Like we have the combo for the safe in another room. Just need to get in there while he's not pursuing us. You know, I 100% intended to finish Scenario B tonight. At the fucking rate I'm going, I don't know if that'll be possible. It's already 10 o'clock. What the fuck? Game's big. This is a big game. What's the box? Da, 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 da. So much gunpowder just lying around. Gotta. I can't get by you on a staircase. I don't actually know what direction he went. It sounded like he was in the other door, and then I came toward this one, and it sounded like he was out here somewhere. Now it sounds like he's back in there again. So I'm just confused. Six to 11. Gorgeous. We also wanted to get back over there. Conveniently on this floor. Inconveniently, there's probably a zombie between us and there. It's Marvin. Hi, pal. No hard feelings? Same to you, no hard feelings. Don't know who you are. You're just a dude. Bye now. You know, at least he's over there somewhere, so I have a minute. Shit, that one. I? That one. And then, yeah, okay. Cool. Ah! Mm. There, that's the hard one. I need to get down there. Really inconvenient. Right there. Let's see. No, none of that. None of that's what I wanted. Right, I already got that. Okay, we're fine. Cool, back on track. With an accessible save. No, no need for that. I don't like my health for this. God, can you just fucking... Jesus Christ, I hate them. They're so annoying. God. Okay, what do I need? 2 of 3. 2 of 8. Got him. Convenient. So anyway. One more save. Posterity. Order of operations from here. I need to get back up to the library. I need to go this way. Is this the fastest way to the library? Probably not. But it will get me there. I'm gonna have to go through a liquor again for it, though. Do I want to deal with that? I don't know if I do. It's about the same pace, I think, regardless of floor. Could be wrong about that, but this will be arguably safer so long as X doesn't pop out. Yeah, we do appear to have lost X for the moment. So that's good. Well, if you didn't before, X knows where we are now. Fair plan, yeah. I thought that had a little part in it. Is that up here somewhere then? Yeah, it was. Okay. This, right? Dunk. And small gear down here. Pop that right there. Donk. Bong, bong, bong.
That worked.
Sure did. Now it never will again. Okay, and then it's just back to the chief's office, right? Easiest way there. Something on the balcony? Should I leave on the balcony? Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Like, do I want... I could make a couple runs to pick up the herbs and stuff outside really quick. Since the box is right here. Unless he's already basically here. In which case, it's a problem. His music did play for a sec. I wonder if he's downstairs on that staircase. He's around, regardless. Not great. Impressively inconvenient, actually. That's my bad. I thought I had a thing that I did not have. A grenade or something on hand. Incorrect. We had to use one heal. I really want to run all the way around again, because I'll have to run all the way around again if I get that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find more. Quit being greedy. Just move on. I know stuff is tantalizing. It's tantalizing because it's useful. Just move on. For the sake of yourself, for the sake of everyone. Just move on. Mm-hmm. Huh? Wait, what? Hello? Telephone.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Okay.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go. Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh, we're Sherry. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. Why? Stuffed is right. What the fuck is this? It's a puzzle piece. Okay. Yeah, that's real inconspicuous. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. So this has to end on a star. Oh, that's correct. Okay. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. I go there. Shit, I don't want to go back. Hold up. Stop. Start and square. Start and square. Or circle and square. What am I talking about? So that is, it's fine. That one is fine. That one has to be, well, it could be this. In which case, you. Scissors. It's a really elaborate way to hide safety scissors. Nice. She gets a crouch button.
What is this?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? They really stepped up how fucked Irons is in this. Oh my god. Sally's diary. Do I want to read this? January 4th. Wednesdays are Perfectly great days, 'cause we get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, 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 and there wasn't no ice cream. I love, love, love it here. Great. January 10th. There was a important rule made today. Everyone must write a diary, get health checkups, and we ain't allowed outside by ourselves. It's good we don't have to go to school. I don't want to go and get picked on for my old clothes, especially not by the guy that used to wear them. January 16th. The orphanage director is coming today, so I am gonna wear my most favoritist checkered blue outfit. The director is tall, the director has a mustache, the director is a policeman. Okay. Don't run. Rainbow. He's absolutely gonna come through that door the moment I get near it. This whole segment is way too stealth section layout. Is he not? What's the point? What's the point of this then? Can I do anything about you? Locked. Okay, yeah, fine. But this feels like... that's a misdirect. So many things to crawl under. Has anyone else ever tried to, like, walk like this? Straight up crouch walk like that? It's real hard.
That must be the door out of here.
Wow. Not that easy. No way in hell it's that easy. Protracted ham?
Oh no, it's him.
If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Manny Bark, Boogeyman's here. They're coming. Help me now. Well, we found the quote, unquote, pig, I think.
Where you going, Sherry?
Nowhere?
I told you to stay put.
Yeah?
You need to learn to listen.
No.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit!
Ooh. That's some strong stuff, huh?
You hear? You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
Gonna hide.
Oh, that broke. Yeah, that's not great.
It's all over now! Doors locked! Where are you?
Nowhere.
Show yourself! I know you're in here!
Oh.
The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Look at him go. Opening all the doors for me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, God damn it!
Turning into protracted ham for sure.
I see you.
No, that's not true.
No!
I fucked up.
Game over, Sherry.
No!
Why does it keep flicking like that? You are trapped. Trapped.
Gotta hide.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it! I see you.
Oh, come on. Okay, so that's not the spot.
Game over, Sherry.
This is kind of annoying. I hate stealth segments like this. Hate these kinds of scenes. I just hate playing them because it's like you fuck up once and have to do the whole fucking thing again. And they're so slow.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? yourself!
Stress
I know
dreamed
you're
this
in
exact
here.
scenario.
The longer it takes me to find you,
Did you
the
also
worse
throw
it's
acid on
gonna
the guy?
be.
I was like, you should have if you didn't. That's fair. That's also very fair.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, God damn it!
Maybe this isn't it either. I don't know where to go from here. Maybe God in a second. I know one of those tables you can get under.
No more. Please.
I see you. This is your last game over, Sherry.
That's not my last game over. I got as many continues as I want.
Gotta hide. Hide.
You know, one of these tables you could go under. Maybe that one. As long as he can't see you there. Can I get around that quick enough?
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Locked. Yeah, why is this blocked off now? Oh, it
Where
came
are
through.
you?
I came in through a window,
Show
didn't I?
yourself.
Fuck
I
me.
know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, God damn it!
Right?
Son of a bitch.
No more. No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! It burns!
Yeah, that was all there was. Okay. Dinkus.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
See me all you want, buddy. I'm out of here.
Hurry. 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 What? Won't open.
Nice try, Sherry.
Should have known.
I'm coming for you, Sherry! Get over here, you little bitch!
Where did you get that?
over!
No!
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Oh well.
No, stop!
30 minutes earlier. Oh man.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Yeah.
We've got unfinished business.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time.
All right.
Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious? Damn it. Just you wait, asshole.
Yeah. I mean, he's dead, so. We already know he fucking dies. He just got by Will. Oh, Willie B. Okay, we do have plenty. Well, not plenty, but I have some. I have stuff. Got some things. Makes SMG ammo. Is that is what this is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do I just make a bunch of SMG and pistol ammo then? Combine with gunpowder to make acid round. I have not used a single acid round. Alright. Stuff and things. We got ammo. Let's go. Now there's stuff in here too. Stuff and things in here as well. Where? What? Hang on. Ah. Yeah, corner.
You again?
Oh, motherfucker. That's not convenient. Not worth. Did we do it anyway? Yeah, we did. He's still chasing. Tank? Uh-huh. Where actually am I going? Also,
Shit.
oh, through
Looks
there.
like it's the other way.
You're gonna get me again here? No, we're fine. Okay. I think he kind of has to wind up for it before he continues following.
Looks like the only way forward.
Goodness. Umbrella.
Hell is up with you?
Ain't got time, lady. Ain't got time for you either. Please leave me alone.
Jesus.
Oh, I hear more. Stuff here. Stuff in the zone. Is that it? No, of course not. Where? Huh? What? Eh? Oh, into bus. Okay, yeah, yeah. Back. That's the one. Okay. Goodness.
That's gotta be the orphanage. Hang on, Sherry.
Coming to get you. Tombstones right out front of an orphanage is a little grim.
Hello? I have the pendant! Sherry? Sherry, are you here?
I remembered. The whole time. I was like, well, what do I do about that? It makes so much sense.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my
An alien idiot.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I really desperately need to blow my nose. Ugh. Well, dang. Did Will kidnap her? That's new.
Sherry! Where are you?
Feels like we're back in RE7 looking at this.
Sherry? I'll be right there! Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Just keep running, kid.
Keep going. Sherry, come on. What'd you say?
Oh, that's when he mutated, huh? Bye. God. Down we go.
Claire, are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still.
Aw.
Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Fuck, ads coming in 3
Who are you?
minutes. Hopefully this is done.
I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control. I need to find Sherry. My daughter is not your concern.
Don't know about that one. Everything under control is probably the fattest lie she could have dropped in our lap.
Sherry's her daughter?
So we are gonna have a sewer segment, aren't we? I was hoping we wouldn't. I was hoping maybe they'd be courteous and like, you know, they've suffered through the sewer enough. Maybe it will be minute. Minute, simple, tiny. Report about G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not a close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be a close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Grim. So wait, hang on though. Hold up, what? What's this then? Jump down there. I can't get back up if I jump down there. What? Magnum. Is that Magnum? No, what is that? Maybe it is. Oh, this is a Magnum. It just uses different types of ammo. Or it's not modified enough yet. Interesting. Strong gun frame to fire. Okay. Yeah, so the SLS is going to turn into our Magnum. It's not a Magnum yet. I'm assuming that's what's happening there. Okay, there it is. That's locked. Yeah.
Sherry?
Hopefully,
Can you hear me?
the old sewer is short.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
I mean, You be a lot of shit. Such is the nature of a literal actual sewer, I guess.
Cable car. Here?
Would be nice if they just let us get into the cable car, but there's no chance in hell, right? Oh. Get out of here.
Oh no!
Don't know how that missed, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Oh, no, I have heard this. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, I don't remember what any of these were. I think I found these too, which sucks. Yeah, I don't remember.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
What a bitch.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably fine. That's the pamphlet a bit, the locks. I don't have a VHS. Map. Map is useful. Appreciate a map. Right, so I need to do this whole puzzle again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. it's a Magnum. Does it take up 2 slots as a Magnum? No. 5-shot capacity now. I can fire both. Oh man, that's pretty good. Well, we'll keep it in there for now. Forgot to throw the blue herbs in the box too. Grim. Leon's note again. He's just leaving notes everywhere, like, well, maybe she'll see it. Claire, if you've made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. This was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
ID wristband required. Yeah, combination side of safe. Just stay down.
Shit.
God damn. Like a Leon scavenger hunt. If only. It is wild that he, like, apparently felt compelled to just leave notes. Like, why would he assume that Claire would also end up in the sewer, of all places? Like, why is that his presumption? Wow.
What the fuck?
I was hoping to just, like, slide on by before it came all the way out, but evidently no such luck to be had.
Not good.
I took so much ammo. It's not even dead. Up, clear. Sir, I need to get through. You are occupying all of my ammo. You know? Somehow. Unfortunately, I have my doubts. I've said it before. He only hits on the ones that he knows will reject him. Because he's already got eyes for Ada. So the moment he has a chance with somebody, he turns them down. Because he can't have that happening, you know? God, that's so much shit. Why did you commit that? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're cheating.
Son of a bitch.
What are you? There's alive too. God, what is with these fuckers? Hiding place. No, I don't care about that one.
Oh no.
I don't have the key for that yet. I don't remember where it is. There's the cassette. Okay, fine. I know the plug is still there. It's also fine. Come on there. Come on. Much more efficient. Alright. Noted. Still would rather not be blitzing through all my ammo for that, but if it works, right? Where was this one? Was this the safe room? No, but it's got that key. The key that I was all question mark about. Okay, cool, that is everything. Excellent. Fuck, what path? We came this way. Did we? Yeah, we must have. Yeah. Okay.
Hell is up with you?
That's what I'm saying. What the hell is up with you? Why don't you die? Just stay dead. Before I grab all that, I know there's another one over this way. I can get rid of the key. Yeah. That spot. Anything of note? Kinda. Where is... nearest save room? God. Ugh. SZF, huh? SZF, huh? What is this way? A knife. nothing else really of note. Gosh, yeah. Gosh, yeah. I might have to seek out the save room and fucking call it for the night, unfortunately. Yeah, and I naively had the hope that we would finish, but considering we're only in the sewer, still have the whole of the lab to get through post sewer. There's no chance. There's just no chance right now. So I need to figure out how to get back to anywhere. That's the key. I can't go until I find the room. There was stuff this way, right? Yeah, I can... There. There. Okay, yeah, we're on track. Yeah, it do be late. It's this room, right? I hate this room. Fuck this room, actually. Fuck this guy also. I can offload all the stuff I don't want to carry around. I can deposit singular puzzle piece. Because in theory... Right, there's also the tape. We have seen this.
No.
Glad I watched that.
I don't remember where the rook was supposed to go, but we'll just pop it in one of these and move on for now. So next time we resume, will have to be Friday. In that case, I expect we should be able to get through the rest of this pretty quick, relatively quick, if we finish before it's very late on Friday. I will still start 3. Because I want to get a start on 3. Like, really bad. But at this rate, it's looking like Village will not be Saturday at all. unless we keep rolling over. Like, finish this Friday, end up starting 3, finish 3 early Saturday, start Village. Like, it might be that might be the pattern happening here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It depends on how all the cards fall, right? I mean, that's it. Like, that's all there is to that. I don't really know how else to elaborate on that. Regardless, we're still very on pace to finish before August concludes. There shouldn't be any issue with that at all. I do know Village is going to be a little bit of a longer title, because there's also the DLC to run through for that one. Which I know isn't like, as all the DLCs, it's not significantly long, but it'll still take a moment to work through, so it is what it be. I'm largely eager to get through 3 because so many people kind of like talk down on the remake. But I don't know why. Because I didn't want to look into anything before I played them. I think a lot of the criticism was that it was like shorter or something. But like 3 OG was way shorter than the first or second game as well. So I don't know. I feel like it's just another example of complainers complaining to be complainers, you know? Typical gaming stuff. I'm sure I'll have a great time with it. I enjoyed the original 3. Whiny brats. Bunch of whiners. But yeah. Yeah. So we still have a little further to get through. With our dear Claire and Sherry. Sweet Sherry. Sweet poor Sherry. It's fun seeing that they fleshed it out with Sherry's side of things. Because the scenario B in the original kind of did just feel like they tacked it on to explain the other side in like rapid fire. Just quick. Hi. Yes. What's up? Top. What is up? There's a Lego Bronco. What? Oh, like Lego toy Bronco. And not like an actual Bronco designed around Lego. Okay, yeah. Linking me to Lego.com. I mean, that's kind of fun. I like Lego. I've always been fond of the old Lego. We all like Lego, truly. Continue? I mean, there wasn't much else going on. I'm saying my roundups. And as always, Ellie being here is definitely a sign that it is time. Legos and Broncos, it's true. Broncos of all sorts. Ideally, I would like to snack on something before bed, so probably gonna keep this short and sweet. Yeah, no, regardless of what happens, this will definitely be finished Friday. Yes, good morning, of course. This will definitely be finished Friday. And I see zero reason not to start on 3. I really can't imagine the ending of this one will take long enough to not be able to start 3 on Friday. So, we'll keep chipping away. I don't usually like ending a game and then starting a game. But I need to get over that. Fuck it. Just keep playing games. If there's time, just keep going. Like, why does it matter? You know? Fridays are for fun. It's Friday. Anyway. As per always, I hope, wherever you're headed from here, you have yourself a grand old time. Just a lovely little cozy time. Just one long RE game. Just all of them back to back. Non-stop. Don't stop playing until you finish the franchise. Considering I've been doing this since May, that might actually be my hell. I know sometimes my streams get a little out of hand with overtime. That might be my hell. I think C. My boat for the flood's built of Lego. Lego is fun. Have you never played with Lego? Am I learning things about you and Lego? You should play with Lego. No? I don't think we ever had, like, definitive sets when we were growing up, but we had a literal tub. Like a big ol' fucking tub. Just full of assorted Lego blocks. And we would just make our own stuff out of them. Definitely, we're just bucket of Lego kids. I feel like, based on some general descriptions, our upbringings may not have been terribly unalike, in that we very much did not have money. So we just kind of got what we got. And that was like a handful of video games and just a fucking tub of Lego. Assorted, nondescript blocks of all colors. And the imagination does the rest. Of course we liked it, because it was the best thing ever. We didn't have access to 100 million things to realize that we had lesser. The access to what we had was plenty, and it was great fun. We appreciated what we had. And now that we understand we had less than the norm, we appreciate it that much more, I think. At least I do. I'm more appreciative of everything because I had less. And as a kid, you don't have the concept. You don't have the concept to understand that other people have more until you start witnessing that other people have more. I don't know. Childhood's weird. Had knockoff Lego dragons? That's pretty cool. Oh, you dug one up? Oh, the Mega Bloks. Mega Bloks? Listen, people call it the knockoff, and like, yeah, technically it is. But like, Mega Bloks is all the really fucking cool shit. They get all the wicked collabs. Explains why everyone looks at Steam and says there's no game. Honestly, and then we spend like 2 fucking hours just in the most asinine shit trying to break something. Like, legit, when I was going through RE7, it has like a tech demo, basically, type thing, right? That they used originally to advertise the game. I think I spent like an hour and a half just trying to glitch chairs into a corner. Like, I had 4 chairs. Also, for some context, the demo is literally like, if you have played RE7, you know the very first house you enter in that game? The demo is just that space. That's all you get. There's fucking nothing in there. Hour and a half. Like, an hour and a half just pushing chairs around. You gotta make your own fun. Right? If you're not having fun with a video game, understandably, like, it might not be your jam, that's fine. Play a different game. There's a million of them. But at the end of the day, if you're really, really not having fun with any video game, I think you gotta do a little introspection. Something else is going on there. It's not the games at that point. That's awesome. I love Mega Bloks. Genuinely. We never had them. We were Lego bucket household. We had funky little buckets of Lego. Well, a bucket. Just assorted. So much fun. The good shit. But, like, growing up, once I was old enough to have more of, like, a grasp on, like, other IPs and stuff, Mega Bloks gets all the collabs. I remember I started seeing, like, photos of Halo Lego, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Mega Bloks. It wasn't Lego at all. I grew up playing Halo, so I was like, Halo obsessive, right? That was one of my earliest long-term game experiences. And I was obsessed with the franchise for a very long time. So, like, seeing Lego-like sets and then learning it was Mega Bloks, I was like, man, Mega Bloks might actually fucking slap. They got Halo? What the fuck? Come on. It's only really been, like, super recent that we've seen so many... that's cool, too. Man, yeah, Mega Bloks fucks. I don't give a shit. Anyone who naysays Mega Bloks, fuck them. What the funless gamers, yeah, trying to get from games. That, exactly, like, they've got such a narrow scope of what their ideal experience is, to the point where the experience doesn't exist. They've pigeonholed themselves. Everyone needs more whimsy. Stuff can be fun. Tupper, a fucking fantasy Mega Bloks set is lit. That's so good. Your experience almost exclusively had friends, boys, but also an older sister. Yeah, yeah. So you would have had, like, a very distinctly unique upbringing? I don't know. I guess upbringing. Just your exposure to media would be very mixed. Hand me down Polly Pockets and make right. That's sick. That's so good. That's awesome. I was always, like, so enamored by Polly Pocket, but obviously we never had any, so I never got to experience them. But I've always liked just little figures. I've liked figures in general, right? But, like, the fact that they were so little, these itty-bitty little figures, you could have an entire fucking set literally in your pocket, I guess. Like, that's the point, right? I don't know. They were cool. Barbies that I'd make kiss, but that's normal. Totally normal. Just donated all my Oh, I mean, I wouldn't do anything with them now. Favorite kid got all the Mega Bloks dragons. That's awesome. No, like, I have no... Other than, like, spending 10 minutes to satisfy the child that wanted it at the time. I don't think I would get anything from Polly Pocket currently. I was just enraptured by them at the time. But I very vaguely remember a singular experience where fucking McDonald's had like, I mean, they've always done like that 4 boys and 4 girls toy option. And they were out of, I think it was like fucking Hot Wheels. There was like Hot Wheels and Barbie or something, and we were also like a Hot Wheels household. Hate this story. I've told it exactly once. I don't think it was deliberately malicious, mind you. This was the mid-90s, right? Literally mid-90s. I was like probably 3 or 4, I don't know. Maybe 5 at the absolute latest. So we went to the McDonald's. They were at a Hot Wheels. So I was given the option of take the Barbie or take no toy. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just take the Barbie. And then Mom and Dad had a little laugh about it at my expense. And I think that might have been where I started suppressing some things a little bit. Things that I wasn't even aware were formulating yet. And like, I didn't think about that at all. Like, it's not like it haunted me. Until very recently. Like, very recently. When... I mean, I was already starting to just, like... I did a lot of self-discovery, kind of in, like, a really backward way. Where I, like... More and more, starting kind of in, like, mid-teens, I was starting to embrace a little bit more of, like, just feminine things. Right? Like, I've pretty much always worn women's jeans, because I like skinny jeans. And men's skinny jeans are not skinny when you're someone who, growing up, weighed, I think, a maximum until also fairly recently was like 120 pounds. What is that in kilo? For my dear kilo viewers. Like, I'm small. I've always had a really fast metabolism. I do not hold weight. Allegedly 54 kilo. 120 pounds is about 54 kilo. So for like most of my teen to like mid-young adult life, I was minuscule. So like skinny jeans. That's where that thought came from, right? Yeah. Men's skinny jeans were not skinny at all. Because I was tiny. I wanted actual skinny jeans because I was the fucking emo kid, right? Like, I had to have the skinny jeans. It was part of the look. Eventually just, you know, I started playing with, like, nail polish and a little bit of light makeup and shit. Also, partly with the emo thing as an excuse. Not an excuse, but you know what I mean. Like, that's where the desire to explore it started sparking from. That just kept rabbit holing into eventually just, like, wearing skirts and dresses. And it wasn't for, like, another few years after literally just fully embracing openly femininity that I was like, oh wait, actually, hang on. There's something going on here. Like, gender-wise, there's something happening. Like, it took a really, really, really long time for that side of it all to click. And there's, like, a lot of other reasons that I could elaborate on that I'm sure fed into that delay. But that's, like, a lot of... It risks reaching into trauma dumping territory. It's not intended to be. It's just like, you know, it skirts a little too close to that because it is a lot of like reflecting on mental health and general headspace growing up. So realizing that gender divide and force didn't stop me being exactly right. Just made me really pissed off after I grew up. Yeah. I mean, I've touched on it a little bit before. Just like the very cut and dry is like pretty sure I was in a fluctuating dissociative state from probably about age 7 to 9, that window, until literally maybe 22 or 23. Like, that large of a gap, being in a fluctuating dissociative state. So there's just like a lot of stuff where there was always a fog or a layer of disconnect, or I had to do a lot more introspection to actually process something. Like, massive communication gap between body and soul kind of thing. You know? And then just like general depressive, like general depression and anxiety both run in the family. And I absolutely dealt and deal with both of those very regularly. So it's like there's a lot of layers to delayed realization of the self, if you will. That's kind of all it is. I don't know where most of it could have come from. Honestly, a lot of it might have just been the lack of realization. Like, it could have been a terrible cyclical thing. Because I learned after kind of realizing things that dysphoria is a hell of a drug. You know? It really fucks the system up, doesn't it? It's like a lot of the episodes could have come just from that. They might have stemmed from something that I just genuinely don't remember, because being dissociative for that long, I more or less don't really have a memory for most of my young existence. Like, it's just things pop up here and there occasionally, but it's just like a big old gap. You know? There's just a bit of a hole in the old brain, and I can't do much about that. Not without probably a very expensive therapy that doesn't really exist in this province, so it is what it be. I'm mostly stable now, and I've learned a lot in the last handful of years, so that's fine. And, like, I'm okay. You know? Considering everything, I am okay. I'm living. I'm having a good time most of the time. It's just, you know, it was patchy there for a very long time. Catch of the day. Well. No, there was, yeah. Meeting Tups was interesting. Because, like, I was starting to realize that my headspace wasn't good, and I was kind of picking that apart and trying to figure it out. And then, like, just, I don't know, Tupper's really good at just opening people up immediately. I don't know how she does it. I don't know if she knows how she does it. But, like, so we were in college together, right? We both went through photo, like a photo program. It was a 2-year program at the time. And when she was starting her first year, I was second year. And initially, I was just trying to be, like, open and social with the first years, partly because my second years when I was first year were not super like. They were a lot more tight knit with themselves. They didn't really open up to the first year class. And having that like senior knowledge is kind of huge when you're learning a practical art of sorts. So I was like, well, I'll try and be that like approachable knowledge sphere. Because I was like, I mean, you've seen how I obsess over my hyperfixations. At that time, photo was it. Like, I was the tech head. I learned really quick. I loved everything about what I was doing. But Tupper was kind of the only one to, like, be reciprocal of that. And I latched that a little bit. She was willing to learn. I wanted to share. So we yapped. That extended to, we would go on, like, photo field trips, essentially. We'd be, like, assigned, like, one of the fundamental photo rules. Also, yes, for some context, part of why I was trying to, like, open up and be reciprocal is because going into second year, I had just spent the summer coming to terms with the fact that I had finished first year and then immediately got dumped by my partner of, like, 4.5 years, who happened to actually know Tupper and was also kind of responsible for us knowing each other to any capacity before the program. Because, you know, she was Tupper's friend. And obviously she knew who I was because we had dated for 4 years. So, to introduce Tupper to the program a little bit, she was like, well, this fucker knows things. So here's a familiar face before you dive into the program completely blind to what's going on. Also just gotten dumped like 7 months before. Yeah, we were both freshly dumped and not looking for anything. I don't know. We started going on field trips with the program because that's what they do. They give you, like, in first year, you're given a fundamental photography rule for composition. And you're the bum guy. I think it was a different guy. I'm pretty sure that was just, like, a sour hookup. The other one... The other one was a little more long-term. The one in this context. But that's not my story to tell. Fuck. It's kind of fun reminiscing on some of this. There are a lot of layers to the X's that we probably won't get into here. Some of it is still stuff that I think I need to unpack just for my own recovery. Anyway, so Tupper was introduced to me before her first year started, because at the time I worked at, I don't know how universal they are. I worked at Staples. It's an office supply store. They've got, like, just stuff. They're very popular during the returning to school season because obviously they have, like, all the fucking supplies that kids are gonna need. So I went through first year. I knew what Tupper would need as far as school supplies go. So my ex brought Tupper into Staples and was like, this fucker knows what you need. Just stick with them, they'll hook you up. So I did. And then, like... What? Like maybe a week before the first day of school? Maybe. Probably not even that. Or am I getting these two instances mixed up? Regardless. I was just hanging out at the coffee shop that I now work for. Waiting for a friend. And Tupper... about a week into school. The first meeting? At the coffee shop? I don't know. Whatever. Regardless. We met at the coffee shop. Unintentionally. X was coming in completely independent because we were exes at this point. I was waiting for a friend. She was waiting for Tupper. We were at that point on good terms. There was no, like... At least I didn't think there was any, like, hostility or bad blood or anything. So she comes up, sits with me, while we just wait for our respective parties to arrive. Tupper arrives before my friend does. And I just, like, want to talk to her about her camera a little bit, because, again, I was the gearhead. I was always, like, really interested in knowing what people shot with and why. And kind of what their cameras were capable of and what lenses they had and blah, 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 blah. So we met in that context. Oh yeah, that too. I have a notorious RBF. Like, if I'm not talking and not, like, smiling or anything, just kind of in the zone, just, like, straight resting bitch face. People are... I always laugh about it because I don't understand how anyone could be afraid. But consistently, I have people who would have experienced me in a context who then get to know me after the fact, tell me, after getting to know me, that when they first met me, they were terrified. And I'm like, why? Fucking what? Tupper was the same way. Met me, terrified. 2 minutes of talking to me, completely quelled. There was nothing to be afraid of. So I just ask her about her camera, look stuff over. My friend eventually arrives. I leave. School starts. We go on our field trips. I still was very socially awkward, and as much as I liked my classmates, I didn't, like, know them, per se. So on field trips, I would usually just go off on my own. But in second year, with Tupper as a first year, she started tagging along to wherever I was going. So I had suddenly a field trip companion, and that was fun. And then we started hanging out for projects a little more outside of school. And then we started hanging out less for projects and more just for photo fun. And then we started hanging out more, less for photo, period. And it only took about a month before we were like, all right, I really like you. And fuck, like, here we are. That would have been, what, 2017? 2017? We're still here. Still vibing. But the thing of note, I meant to touch on this specifically. Within, like, the first week or two of the program, we went to lunch. I think I was just... Was I going, or did you prompt it? Either way, we ended up going to the same place for lunch. And while we were waiting for our orders to be prepped and packed so that we could take them back to the school, something about her energy just had me like spill my guts about a lot of mental health stuff in a way that I had never done to anyone before. Because I grew up being like the listener, right? I was the one that people would come to discuss things with, like vocalize their issues so that they could work through it, and potentially I might have like a little this or that to say that helps them through it a little bit more. That was my role universally, and then I would process my own stuff on my own. And then here comes Tupper after like 20 plus years of existence on this planet. I'm just suddenly spilling my guts to her, and I'm like, what just happened? What the fuck was that? Oldest sibling things? Yeah, keeping it all to yourself and dealing with it on your own terms. Very much oldest sibling things. God. So anyway, there's a short, rambly version of Tups and I's backstory. I don't even know how that started. I lost track of where this was going. I lost track of what prompted it. I meant to go to bed like 20-30 minutes ago, but I appreciate y'all for listening. Yes, thank you, Resident Evil. I don't know. I think it's just a midnight conversation. So sorry to start your day on a midnight conversation, but thanks for hanging out. And Mega Bloks, yeah, of course. No, I do appreciate everybody, always. I say it constantly. I fucking open stream saying it. I appreciate everyone who likes to hang out here. It does mean a lot. I guess in general, I'm just getting reminiscent and sappy because I'm coming up on a year of streams. And streaming to any major capacity was not something I thought would ever happen. And I know, like, this is still a very small space, but it's still significantly larger than I ever thought I would be capable of growing it. Tupper's been keeping track of the whole chain of thought. No, I literally opened today just being like, it's just cool. It's just really cool to be able to sit here and do this and have anyone tune in and hang out. And I know I've said it a million times that I would still be doing this to some capacity regardless of viewership, because I like having the excuse to play games that I want to share. But it definitely is sweetened significantly by having folks who want to show up and hang out and experience that with me. So I do very much appreciate every single one of you. You're all super sweet. I should head off now. When I get rambly like this, I could go on for hours, but that's dangerous because I do work tomorrow. So, get that. Oh, fuck, right? I need to eat. Alright. Again, appreciate y'all very, very much. Wherever you're headed from here, I hope it's a lovely, lovely time. I will be back Friday. We're gonna finish RE2, and then we're gonna dive headfirst into RE3. I feel it in my bones. We're absolutely getting into RE3 on Friday. There's no way there's that long left of this game. So. Alright. Peace out, y'all. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you